Drink water, chat. Drink water. Oh. Did I get it? I got it. Drink water, chat. I wish the clip would. I wish the sample text was better. I wish it did things. I wish it said stuff. I wish it wasn't upside down. Let's fuck some bigs, everybody. Gotta fuck some bigs. Fucks. Very explicitly, F-U-X. Some bigs. Gotta plural it. Otherwise it sounds bad. I was gonna... I called the stream fix bugging, but I actually wanted to call it fucks bigs. But I felt like subtitles say ducks. Yeah. Yeah. Snaggletongue. Snaggletongue, thank you for this. Congratulations, using emote in the message so it worked. I think I've fixed that bug now in the latest. Pick some fugs. Yeah, let's pick some fugs. Ta-da. Oh, prize money. Oh, Maldrum immediately Guamboing. Get that Guambo. Look at him. Look at him inflate. What if I just ran him into a bomb though? No, I wouldn't do that. Right. How y'all doing, everybody? I'm sorry I'm late. I set my alarm for 7:30 and I woke up. And I was like, it's 7:30. I can have 5 more minutes. I blinked and it was 9:43. I don't know how. I don't know how. So it's too hot here. It's too warm. Too warm? I'm making that judgment call right now. Girl in the Glim. That there. What if you just don't blink? Yeah, time traveled. Yeah. How warm? How would I tell? How would I tell? I don't know. Yesterday, the UK reached 29-ish to 30-ish degrees. Yeah. With no air conditioning. You gotta always add that of like, with no air conditioning. Sometimes I just go to the store now for the air conditioning. Cause the store has air conditioning. You walk in, you're like, ah. Yeah. And houses designed to stay warm. My apartment is fucking great in the winter. It stays warm, so good. And also kind of sort of benefits from everybody else's heating. Like, we don't have to turn the heating on until like the middle of December. We just stay warm all year. On the flip side though, we stay warm all year. And we can't open up all the windows, otherwise the cats will escape onto the roof. So we can only have the skylights open wide. So that, yeah. Because our windows open out, the cats could just, if there was just a drop, we could. The cats would be like, that's a drop. But that's a playground for them now. So. Podsketch says, "Oh Blue, I was just watching the Community Day VOD. That piece was insane." That piece is insane. Look, it's over here. Have you missed it? Let me scale it up. Scale, scale, scale. If you missed it, look at this. This is insanity. There we go. Hang on, move this. You got, where am I? I'm here. I'm here. You've got the tree launch and all these Easter eggs. Look at this. In my little, like a montage piece too. So good. Oh, hi. 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 Look at the little Sonic and Shadow Worm. There's nothing missing from this piece. Oh, you done? That's it. That's it. You. Oh. Oh. Roll. Where is it? Oh, he's already delivered it. Where's it going? What you doing, Stamps? Is that what I programmed you to do? Probably. I don't remember. I guess you just stopped there. Oh, the illusion is broken. Anyway. Romel. Find it. There it is. What does this say? Kofi go for either AC window unit or mini. I don't know if I don't know if I'd want like one of those, the ones that hang off the window or whatever. Doig is on fire a bit today. What do you mean I'm on fire? Do you mean I'm being funny? Or do you mean I'm just literally on fire? A bit funny. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for calling it out. Like, oh, he's above average humorist today. Gotta let him know. Most of the time, I only go like a laugh every 7 minutes, but now it's like 6. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Use the window one back when I used to live in apartments. Aren't they noisy? Do you have to have the window open for them to work? How does it go? I don't know if we have those. I've never seen those in a store. I don't think we have those, guys. I don't think they supply those here. Do you have to plug it in? How does it work? What's this? People want to tell me. You know what we do? Excuse you. Excuse you. Yeah. All right. I wish I could make the emote bigger. I wish emotes were bigger. I wonder if I could scale up the font of emotes so they're just bigger. Bigger. I wonder. I'm thinking. If emotes count is 1, scale it up. Or I wonder if we could add in something that scales it up. Size 200. Let's do that. I want to do that. I want to do that right now. Ah. Like that, yeah. Like that, yes. Except it does it automatically. Also, we got to change the icon in the top right corner so that it changes to who you are rather than just being Swifty every time. Well, that works. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you can add site. You can do ton of stuff to the text. User, show them. Show them the wonders. It should also have text animator on it, I think. Only if you want to, Fusar. Only if you want to. We think you have to sub for it. Yes. Yes. I think otherwise it clears out everything. I like that the title is implying bug fixing and you're immediately talking about new features. Not if the bug is that emotes are too small to appreciate. Renee. I like the thing that Rennie said. If the bug is, oh, the emotes, they go into the text, but they're too small to appreciate, that's a bug. Nice try, dog. That's a bug. I can't see it properly. Boy. Huh. Huh. I guess. I guess either text animator isn't on the Chromels or I don't know. That qualifies like a bug. All right. It seems not. All right. I don't even have Unity open, so let's do that first. That's a bug. Okay, let's fix the Unity not being open bug. All right, fixed it. $500. All right, I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That almost worked. Yeah. The text box is only so wide. Full Metal Alchemist. I love Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. I actually don't. I don't dislike it. Don't get me wrong. I got bored at a certain point in the season, and we just stopped watching it. I'll go back. I'll go back. You enjoy Brotherhood more than the first anime? I've not seen more than the beginning of the first anime much. How dare me? No, it was good. It was good. It's got good things. Just the pacing. Just the pacing got boring. I think there's like a lull for a bit. It has really long dry parts. Yeah. Brotherhood fixes it. There's dry parts in Brotherhood as well. You should rewatch Scrubs instead. I saw you watching like that compilation, Rennie. I'm trying to remember if I ever watched all of Scrubs or not. I think I might have. This past year, I've watched a lot of hospital dramas. I know that's a comedy, but I've watched a lot of hospital shows. Let me just list them out, alright? I watched every season of New Amsterdam. I watched every season of House. I watched every season of The Resident. There must be another one. That might be it. But that's like, I don't know. Like, that's like 18 seasons of Hospital. Ooh! I haven't watched all of Grey's Anatomy, but I watched like 12 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I haven't watched The Good Doctor. Apparently it's a doctor. Were Scrubs and House on at the same time? He's a surgeon, I hear. Yeah. Oh, it must have been another one. I was in Saturday's episode of Casualty. I can't believe you don't watch the only hospital drama that you're in, Vert. What's your character doing now? I like to think you're the same character every time. Because didn't you say like you were like a homeless guy in one of them, but you were also like an intern or something in another one? Like you were down on your luck or something. I pay attention. I have not seen The Pit. No. New Amsterdam's good. Was there 2 raid ships at the start of the cinematic? Was there? Zal was too nervous to come up with a raid message. We will be bug busting, hopefully, or at least we're identifying them. So welcome into my stream, everybody. It's a little different. It's a little same of like other streamer friends I know, but it's a little different from other streamers you might know. I made a video game that hooks into Twitch and has some VTuber stuff, and it's a little bit like a platformer. Stream here with my partner, co-host Swifty, who is currently staring at a wall. Good job, Swifty. This is our airship, the SS Adventure, or as Swifty likes to call it, the Sadventure. I was approached like by a ninja just now holding a cat. Welcome Zaldar87. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thanks for bringing folks over. Hi. How'd you find us? Did my ad in the paper work? Did you see my ad in the newspaper? Dogswift streams on Twitch weekdays. 9 to 5. I got keys. TikTok shorts. That's good. That's good. That's fun. That's fun. The comments on Instagram and TikTok make me laugh a little bit because I haven't posted there in a while. And when I post again, sometimes everybody's like, "Oh my god, you're back!" And I'm just like, I didn't go anywhere. I just didn't post. And I feel like there's a difference. Because we stream on Twitch nearly every day. Dangerous Grounds in there sometimes. I wouldn't know. I don't watch TikTok. I only post there. It'd be the same as if you took a break from streaming. I guess so, Fusar. I guess so. Oh, I don't have a TikTok command. We have 83,000 followers on TikTok. Dogswift make a TikTok command. Okay. Thank you for following the Pistol King, #1. The #1 Pistol King on all of Twitch. Follows us now. You'll be browsing TikTok for research. I know that you have started dabbling in making some of your own short form. I hate the word content. I hate the word content creator. Although if we use the word like for people to be content, maybe I need to be a content creator rather than a content creator. You see the difference? Oh, my face tracking keeps fucking looking at Swifty, baby. Or she's, I don't know. I shouldn't blame Swifty, but she literally walked behind me and my face tracking broke. So I don't, there's causality there. There we go. Contemporary creator. People used to call it work. You made artwork. And this was your work. I don't know if that's better or worse than content. But if you call it content, or wish to create content among the masses, contentment, make him docile. I don't even want to do that. Excitement creator. I'm an excitement creator. I want to get people excited. Not content. Content is placid. Placid and flaccid. I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain is just going ahead of me and I'm like, oh, that's a good word to say. No! Hang on, dog. Don't disparage most of your peers who do use the word content. Let's not do that. Let's backtrack. Okay, I step back here. Okay, we're back here now, where before I said any of that. Okay. Hit the brakes. What does disparage mean? Talk ill of in a way that reduces the respect of thing. Disparaging comments about a restaurant would be like, it doesn't taste that great though. Thank you, dog. You're welcome, German friend. I took a swing there. I'm trying to remember if that's correct. I might not be correct. I might be absolutely wrong. New timeline established, yeah. Yeah, I just the whole thing of like I want to be a content creator. Like it feels like it's like I want to fill a box, or I want to fill some sort of container. But what if you want to be the box? What if you want to build the box? You know? Rather than just fill some weird void in people's attention spans. Right? I think there needs to be a better term. I don't like that everything's shifted over to like, oh man, I love your content. What does that mean, though? What does it mean? It means, oh, I like the things that you put inside the YouTube box. No! We should not be content with content. We should rally against it. We should make stuff that is the box. And not the things that are inside the box. Like the whole thing. It's well intended at least. Yeah, I'm only half really joking about this. It's more of a personal thing where someone's like, hey, I make content. I'm just like, what does that mean? Oh. Like, I used to be a videographer and I would make cool videos. Like, oh, cool. Now it's, I make content. I don't know, there's a difference. It feels like there's a difference. It feels like one of them is like specific. Like, oh, cool. Like, I'm a photographer. Or I take you know, documentary style fly on the wall videos. And you're like, oh, awesome. Yeah. That's cool. And someone's like, I make content. I'm like, what does that mean? It's like the same as saying I make stuff. That's Swifty behind me. I know it's the same. I know it's the same. I know it's the same. You think I'm right, but you're also, but you agree.
I haven't.
You haven't heard half of it, but you also agree. That's dangerous. That you shouldn't. That's like being terms and conditions, 40 pages long. I agree. Take me to the thing I want. You could ask into it when people say that they make content. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm only making half an argument here. It's more like putting words to a feeling. I'm not actually advocating for like, let's stop using the word content. It's useful in most situations. I just want to think about it for a second before I like absolutely agree on the terms and conditions of using the word content. Yeah, it's just an umbrella term. I got it. It's if you actually look at it like HTML, I'm pretty sure there's a tag for like, okay, this is a frame and the contents of the frame. You fill that with something. You know? Oh, maybe it's containers. Maybe it's called containers. I'm trying to remember. You'd rather hear people say, I make music, or I make art, or I write books, or I host a stream, but you're old and increasingly crotchety. I'm also old. I've lived before content, and I'm living during content. Martina says, I'm making a website is hard. I'm trying. What are you putting on your website, Martina? What's your content? Now I'm making it sinister. Are you eating something? I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Good. You can only fill one orifice at one time. The mouth is currently being used, therefore the ears don't work. I get it. Don't make that statement dirty, chat. I hear your brains all gearing up with that. I hear them. Stop it. All right. So we're fixing bugs today, apparently, or I'm not. Thank you for specifying the second orifice. You're welcome, Rennie. It was like the train was heading down the track and I had to run ahead a second and pull that lever for you mentally. What's this say? Why you need the ears when your mouth full with to eat the food. Right, Darkful? Yes. Why you need the ears. I recently stumbled backwards into a stream. There was a content creator who recently started streaming, and then they had like a front page spot, and I had no idea who they were, but they were on the front page of Twitch when I clicked on, and I was like 24/7. All right, click, and I had no idea who they were. But they have 2.5 million followers on Instagram. That's how much it was like. It's like I've missed this part of the internet entirely. So I sort of stumbled my ass backwards through discovering them and then learning who they were afterwards. It was weird. You'd think the funnel would be like the 2.5 million follower Instagram and then find the Twitch. There is so much internet out there, you guys. You're probably aware of like only 1% of the internet that's there. Was he an Adonis? No, but he was streaming from inside his apartment, and it's a New York City apartment, and it looked cool. So that's what made me click. But they're doing an experiment where they're going to stream for the next 90 days, 24/7 for 90 days to capture their summer. So a lot of the stream is them sleeping, and a lot of the stream is just them like chilling. They're not really streaming as much as the camera's always on. It's kind of crazy because they're not. So that like, but for instance, right, the kind of stuff that they usually make is they're known for asking people how much their rent is for their apartment, and they go and tour an apartment and make a video out of it. So the stream being 24/7, you get sort of the behind the scenes of how he makes those videos. And the last place that he visited was this really cool art studio owned, like it's like a loft owned by this Japanese family, and they filled the space with work and canvases, and like the rooms are like made out of like shelving. So they've split up the space themselves, and it's just interesting, right? Like at the point where I like checked in on the stream, at the point I checked out the stream, the son of the family was shredding on guitar to what sounded similar in approach to Iron Maiden, while the parents looked on fondly, and there's a couple of others there, and then there was the streamer guy, Caleb, and his brother were there. And afterwards, they gave them like a meal, and they were just sitting conversing and stuff. It's just like weirdly like fly on the wall type stuff, and eclectic and stuff that you might not necessarily experience. This is interesting. I feel like I understand now the mentality of the guy that sits in the bathtub that watches the Truman Show. I'm like, why did you sit in a bath and watch Truman like wander around an island? And now I'm like, I kind of get it. You know? Yeah, like actual reality TV without the cuts, you know? Like the stuff that he usually puts out is sort of cut and edited, and like the story comes out in the edit. But this is just like everything. However, people are aware that they are being filmed and like they're getting permission and stuff. Like he's open about it. He's not like secretly filming them or anything. It's not super candid. But then, yeah, you kind of got to see, you know, how long have you played American Arcadia? Yeah, I don't know. So I stumbled across this on Friday. And I'm sorry, it's been on my brain, so I'm talking about it on my stream. Yeah, it's strange and it's interesting. Like I've had it on for like a couple of hours while I'm working, just in the background and stuff, and it's not like fulfilling or anything. It's just like I dip in, dip out. I'm like, oh, what's he up to now? Just to get. I'm like, how is this social experiment going? Your stream, like the one we're on now, yeah. So I'll give you for instance, okay? So there was a part where he was getting acting lessons. There was a part where he went to a housewarming party. There was a part he streamed a first date with someone yesterday, and at Coney Island. It does wild, right? I wouldn't do that for a first date. And I'm surprised the person that he went on the date with was just chill with it. It's a little weird. I think they did, but when I tuned in, it was like midday. So yeah, it's a weird social experiment. I think the way that he puts it is that he'll tell them in the moment, and if they're not comfortable with it, he'll be like, all right, cool, I'll mute the mics and I'll point the camera away, and you just do it. Otherwise, like his priority isn't about what stream sees. It's more like a always on camera documentary type thing. So if he's like doing something, like the way he put it is a little like, okay, is like, because he meets celebrities and stuff, and he's like, rather than inform them ahead of time, he'll just let them know. I'm like, hey, I'm making this documentary. If you're not comfortable with it, let me know. And then they'd be like, all right, no. But we'll see, because he's only been going like 10 days. So anyway, let's fix some bugs. How am I today? I'm doing all right. I woke up late. I woke up early and then I blinked and then I was late. And so I'm a little like, I switched up which editor I use for coding now. Rather than using Visual Studio 2019, I'm using Visual Studio 2022. How about that? Because 2019 was like weirdly like super lagging. Like I would type a word and it wouldn't show the word, and then it would take even longer to kind of calculate that it was, you know, a proper IntelliSense term. And I don't know about you guys, but my brain, if there's any sort of resistance to the thing that I'm doing, it's almost like whenever I'm working on something. Have you ever seen when in space films and stuff where they're like, we don't have enough fuel to make it to Venus? It's like, I have the perfect idea. We'll slingshot around the moon. And you're like, fuck, slingshot around the moon? What does that mean? And it means that you like fly your spaceship close to a gravitational body, and then the gravitational body like swings you around, and then you get enough speed in space to just keep going a long distance but you only burn like half the fuel or whatever. All right. So imagine you're like, all right, I need to do this task, and you're like depending on the gravity of the moon, but the gravity of the moon is the thing software you're working in, and the software you're working in is like, I'm just gonna turn off the gravity every other second. You're like, but if I do that, then I won't. That's me. That's my brain. I'm always gravity slingshotting. And if I'm pointing at the moon's like, all right, let me think about that thing you just typed. I'm like, all right, the gravity's turned off, and I'm not slingshotting anymore. I'm just casting off into space. So your brain is halfway on the way to Venus. It's always trying to do the gravity swing thing. The same thing fucking happens with After Effects when it takes like so long to buffer. You like can make a tiny change and it's like computing, and you're like, I hope it computes soon so I can do the next thing I need to do, or otherwise my brain's gonna go, oh, what's that? What's that over there? What's that over there? Oh, I'm gonna go look at that thing over there. I need instant I need like instant feedback on the things I'm doing. Otherwise, I think that's partially why I put stuff on in the background for like a show or something, so that my brain is like, that's going all the time. And if this thing doesn't go all the time, at least this one's going all the time. All right, Chromel UI. Chromel UI. In today's stream, Doig learns to deal with symptoms of ADHD. I think I have ADD. I'm not sure I'm hyperactive. Or at least maybe yeah. Do I have the hyperfixation stuff? Probably. I'm not sure. The H is hyperactive, right? Do you want to fill in some forms? Fuck no. Okay. So for some reason, Sender, let's show you Unity. Ding. Bam. No, let's show you the decode. Let's show you just the decode, but we'll show you this part as well for a second. All right, so yeah, for some reason this is what's the default thing inside the Chromel. Give you the name of the buyer, what an asshole they are. I don't know why this is typed into here at all. I don't even have a single clue. No subchests anymore. Yeah, North Bear there should be, but there is like a bug with it. I'm sorry. I think I fixed the bug, but not in the latest build. I'm sure it made you giggle when you first wrote it up 3 years ago. Yeah. Text. This is a default message of length. I don't know. Yeah, Prime doesn't let you enter a message, and the bug requires a message with an emote. Yeah, that's the bug. So uh what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking that you guys don't need to see Unity anymore. Only decode. Does this open the code window? Why are you opening 2019 every single time? For some reason, it doesn't remember to set that I want it to like look at 2022 at all, ever. It keeps defaulting to 2019. And I'm mad about it. It must lock in the settings. Like, I have to shut down Unity properly or something. All right, close. Oh, I love how for the third day in a row you went, I fixed that bug, don't worry, it's just not active yet. Yeah. Okay, the big reason for that is, right, I've been working on something that I haven't been able to show for a while, and it's just safer if I don't if your guys are on the old build, okay? Yay! That one worked. Thanks to Alice. Swifty, are you going to stream with me or are you doing something else? No. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let me just mute you then. Thank you for the Zubby, Alice. You got a bunch of stuff. I'm going to wear this one. Coding is hard. So your big secret project is on the same build as the chest fix. Nice. Yeah. Pretty much. Bye. Oldrum, have you got this cat set on follow? You have. You have. You know what this means, right? Throw you. Throw you into the hole. Okay. So. Da 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 da. So this line here used to say subscription messages.emotes count less than 0, but I think there is a point where if there are no emotes, then emotes is just null. There isn't anything in there. So now I check if it's not null, then parse it, and that is my fix. It's more evil than throwing them off the ship. Can't even respond like this. I don't think they're in there indefinitely. I think they were able to escape. Are they one of these ones? I don't know where they've gone. I guess they did die? Now they're sad about it. This music is very fitting. Won't even face the camera. That's not me. That clearly is you. Oh no. Oh no. In this mode, the bombs fire from the camera. So I think we just destroyed Moldrum. Yeah, they do. That's funny. It's eating the tea. It's eating the tea. Okay, so parse sub emotes substring okay, so it's size 200. If I just add in size 200 being like size 100, then do I have to do how do I is it this? Is that how you break a tag? This one? This probably won't break anything. And then we have to make sure that ProMail. Hang on. ProMail UI can use closing tags. Who would bother? Well, if I don't close them, then it won't only affect the emote. It will affect all the text after an emote. ProMail UI text. Text. I think that works. All right, so if I hit play and then let's see if this works. Oh, you figured we were only increasing size if there was only emote and no text. Oh, that's okay, maybe. Maybe. I think all emotes should just be a little bigger. All right. This isn't going to mess anything up. Me trying to run two at the same time. Nope, nope. Testing an emote. This is the emote that I'm going to test. Oh, also, I need to do rain. Also testing the text animator tags. All right. Up. Wait. It does give you the little. It does give you the little icon in the corner. Hang on. I get my icon in the corner. Do you guys also get your icon, or is it only me? Maybe it requires you to have set an icon. Moldrum doesn't have an icon. Martina doesn't have an icon. Merkham doesn't have an icon. Do you guys have avatar icons? On Twitch, yeah. Alright, hang on. Why does it only work for me? If I set it of like, if username equals Doikswift, do the icon replacement? That's messed up. That's messed up, man. I was half expecting it to just work on the latest, like I'd fixed it and forgotten, but it doesn't. It doesn't work. Nope, ultra strength, no. On the run, no. Yeah, the little nice. Redeems have now disappeared. Uh-huh. Damn. Alright. Hang on. They'll come back when I run it in the editor. Yeah, the tiny little Melvin. Okay. Pro mail, subscriber manager, channel point redemption, find Chromail, find all mentions. Ooh. Oh yeah, this was my workaround for being able to get the emotes out of a chat message. I forgot about this. All right, I'm just trying to parse this. Yeah, all you other budding VPO people, this is how I get emotes out of a channel point redemption message. I store the last messages. So and then I purge and I delete them after. Like I only store like 5 of them or something. And so whenever this, I basically like when this gets redeemed, try to get the last chat message that happened. So sometimes it'll, if people are chatting like really fast, it might get confused, but then I basically parse that one. All right. So hold package. Mail package, sender message, sender icon URL. Component package. Mail. Is add on pack. That's a Chromel. All right. So what do you do? Under icon, find all references of. There's so many ways in. Okay, sender update text fields. Update sender icon. Here we go. Softy, can you get the door? Outer. That's the real reason that Rennie is sometimes not very good at writing a Chromel. Redeemed launch worm. The worm hasn't worked for a. Oh, okay. Okay. Package. Yeah, fair.
He's like package. I'm like, cool. Close this door.
I assume it's the HelloFresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's someone's like, I got you a package. Awesome. Close the door on the package.
I don't know if you guys heard Swifty say that, but I'll reiterate just because you were muted. You want to say it into the? Oh, you don't want to say it in the microphone. Okay. The door just went. it was a delivery guy delivering a package, and he was like, "Hey, I have your package for you." And so he was like, "Cool," gave him a thumbs up, and then closed the door again. So our HelloFresh is here. I think it's very fair though. Like, Swifty is neither of us are wearing anything other than pajamas, so we'll get that later. She really went thumbs up. Yeah. We need a closing door emote. Yeah, so this really is saying create a texture with this texture based on this URL. Why is this not working? Updates. So, all right. Debug .log. We're trying, not Weather Wizard. We're trying to pass this user URL for their icon to the Chromail to make icon with. And we call this URL. We say first $, so we can then say use the curly brackets. Blah. And so Chromail, right. We're gonna look for this. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna try it again. Let's make this name. So that we can see whose name it is. Right, now I'm gonna start doing this, and you guys are gonna start sending Chromails. Yeah, she cozy. She cozy. Oh, does Barry have a door remote? Bar door. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna send Chromail and see what it says for me, and then you guys can send Chromail and see what it says for you. Sending Chromail. Okay, so like, I'm not getting that debug log. Hang on. Wait, where did the screen go? Oh. I'm still controlling it on this side. Right. I need to remember I'm not doing that. But hang on. I think I can safely show Unity again. Seems fine. Oh, it's a green one this time. Yes. Okay. Okay, gotta wait a second. So I need to make this a lot more friendly. It takes a while. It loads in all the fan art and then it populates these two, but loading in the fan art takes takes a little bit. So I don't know how to fix that. I think maybe what I need to do is look at all of them, pick the one first, and then load those, and that will make it a little bit more efficient. No, Swifty went to go get the food now. Swifty, put it away. Okay. You're at work. Okay. Sure. All right. Promail. You are. This is a test of the emergency Promail system. Thanks, Fusor. Hey, look. She's subscriber thing worked. So that, yay. That's tested and it works. Thanks, She. Hooray. 60 months. Thank you very much. What's the bug squash count looking like? 1 confirmed bug squash. Oh, damn it. I'm controlling the screen and me. I need to not be doing that. Wait. If I do this and then pause and then do this and then unpause. So there we go. Now, oh, okay. I'm not doing both. Fun. Pause. Pause. It still does the command even then when it's paused. Right, fine. Okay. I'm not controlling the screen now. Alright, cool. And that bug was bug. Unity isn't running. No, that was a joke bug. That was a joke bug. Alright, more Chromels. Testing. I'm sorry that I didn't. All the ones that you previously sent are all sitting on my floor here, so it didn't miss them here. I need to make a DOI don't move on the main overlay button. Oh, so many. Alright, let's see. Oh, look. We're trying to pass users URL for their icon to the Chromel to make an icon with. It's not showing me the URL. It knows that It knows that we're here. It knows that we're here. Okay, so this one mine. We're trying to pass Trallaces one. I didn't get that one. So is this one mine? Okay, we're trying to pass Dogswift's URL for that icon to make an icon with, and it passes me. It passes me the URL. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So it's working as intended, but only for me. Hold package, type, name, message, gift. Okay, so hold package. References. Okay, so it's it should get Moldrums. He's a subscriber. Okay, hang on. Debug. Go back to Chromel. Copy this. Easier to see now, huh? Okay, try this now. So Fuser confirmed VIP and subscriber. We're just not getting it. So is that like a permissions thing? Because it's getting mine. Well, I get icon user icon from a raid easy enough. So how do I do it there? What's wrong with what? Redemption.user.profile image. I can only seem to grab that for my when I do it. Maybe it's like a broadcaster thing. Not sure. So I can maybe like, yeah, more like it's your own account, yeah. So you look at we're looking for update raid visuals. There we go. The stream manager instance, switch manager, fetch avatar for user as texture, and then we can pass a user. Okay. Can you copy the URL used in the web request and put it in a browser? I think so. I think so. Hang on. Yes. Is fine. So maybe it just isn't always sending the URL with the redemption. I have to go back and find this now. All right, so profile picture. If we do this, Promail, you just send a user. So we have the user. So we could put user. Check. What is it? It's something, 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 something. Just the same. It's just the same though. So, we using Twitch data dot models. Shit. I don't know if I can sync via user. So we need to do it. We need to do it ourselves, I think. Yeah, if we can pass in the user, then we can do something here. Where we get the URL out. Fetch. Yeah, this. We've been here before, probably. And callback. Fuck, how do I use the callback? Why am I using a callback there? Okay, delivery crow. This is the callback texture. The user. All right, so we just say this URL URL this. So then when we are in Channel Point Redemption, rather than saying URL, we say user is channel point user here. Save, and then we don't have the debug log here, we wait till later. Ready to send more ChromeMails, see if we get your icons. I never realized, I like did all the logic and then I tested it for me and I'm like, cool, that works. And then forgot about it. And then it was just like, I feel like that Swifty icon's meant to change, but it never does. I wonder why. That's strange. Let me not think about that for like 6 months. Pretty sure when I tested it, it worked though. Etc, etc, etc. All right. Thank you for sending ChromeMails. You never knew it was meant to change. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're on about wait. There we go. It does it does have a nice. It needs a little border or something. Yeah. I like that you sent an emote and also your icon is just just the same little guy. There's Martinez. So I think we need to like have it wait until it's updated and then show. Because we're seeing it change while it waits for the emote is also Modra. Nice. That's cool. Getting the little icon adds a lot, I think. Now they feel personalized. I'm gonna add a little public tool. Actually load images. If okay, I'm enjoying 2022's IntelliSense predictor stuff a little bit more. Okay. Your slow approach is very good. Is it AI? I didn't turn on Copilot, so hopefully not. If it is, goddamn. No. It is. Fuck. I turned that shit off, I thought. It's like a light version of Copilot. Fuck. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, it tries to predict what I want to do. Yeah. It's not the same as generative models. Like that sort of stuff where it's like, okay, I'm writing this and it's like, ooh, do you want to do that? I'm like, well, maybe I want to do this. And then it's like, oh, string, okay. And then it doesn't know what I want to do after that, but predicting that I might want to use that bool is fun. I don't know. It did ask me to set up Copilot and I crossed it off though, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah. That's off by default. It shouldn't load the images. We get a little bit of performance back at the start. Yeah, okay, cool. I think what I want to do is, rather than load all of the possible images that we can load and then pick two, it might be better if the fan art manager rather than load all the images, it might be better if it picks two and then loads those. How would we do that? Hey, look, Rennie, I used your callback system to action done stuff to only once it's loaded all the files does it pick the fan arts that it wants to display. Huzzah. Okay, so we want to actually load a list of possible artworks and then pick two randomly from those possible artworks and then load those specific images. So Load images. Does just get us a list. So rather than doing this, random fan arts to display. Bum 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 bum. Could store this. If we have this, we could, rather than create canvas, on our images. For each canvas and available canvases, instead of passing it fan art images, could instead do this. Yeah, according to the settings, Copilot is yeah, it's sort of set on according to this. Yeah, there's a bunch of settings. Copilot is underneath GitHub though. The model was trained on GitHub, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, Copilot is hidden underneath GitHub in the options, which is kind of funny. Like, oh, we're not gonna give Copilot its own little thing. We're gonna hide that underneath GitHub just so that you're like, GitHub, whatever. Which kind of output? So Copilot completions is enabled, but then it says Copilot completions model, and that's now blank. If I do a drop down for that, it says GPT-40 Copilot. So I assume that's Chat GPT. That's not currently set to anything. It's currently blank, but that's the only option. It used to be quite helpful. Gotcha. Enable Copilot to fix errors and warnings from the error list and Lightbulb. Enable Copilot generated summaries in quick info for supported languages. Enable AI generated descriptions for auto inserted documentation comments in supported languages. These are all set on. Not by me, just by default. Yeah, let's see. Turned ending the expressions off. Okay, so this is it with Copilot suggestions off. Interesting. Yeah, so it doesn't. If I put then it doesn't auto to game manager. Although it does if I don't know, man. I don't think it was giving me Copilot stuff if it didn't have a model to pull from before. Okay, so I depend on the image name later. So we need to remember that. name. It's just passed in from. All right. So that's fine. That's fine. Canvas board. Okay, so if we gave this that, I think. Oh, all right. Cannot convert from method group to float. All right. Array. Do that. That's what we want. No? Thanks. Cool. Okay, so we want to create canvas. This is our array file path. And then one in here, we want to do make a choice randomly from the list of file paths. So rather than this, we do var choice equals then C files choice hang on file path var file path equals this that directly. Why is that annoyed at me now? All right, cool. Okay, and then it creates the canvas based on the image. Okay, so then we don't do that. We can still do a debug.log. Okay. We waited, Ranny. Okay, so then we got that. It's not going to populate the images anymore. But it should take less of a performance hit. So we do want to load the images. We do want to do this. Team host. Aha! Yeah, it does it immediately. Let's go! And then we hit load fan art folder. Yeah! Nice! Now it will only find images randomly from the folder. But it'll only find as many as we have canvases. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Alright, cool. And we get the name of it. I'm glad Unity didn't force their trash AI plugins into the editor by default. They did the AI stuff way before the pricing model. It was a waste of their money that probably led into it, to be honest. I'm more angry at them for the AI than the pricing stuff. Yeah. Is that the kind of thing where they were like proposing that you like type into a box and are like, please, oh editor, add 5 cubes and arrange them this way for me? That sort of dream scenario or whatever they were trying to push on developers. Rotate the cube 90 degrees. It was really bad. The thing that really gets me about this is that it's always about trying to increase adoption of a service, right? It's about like extending and casting a wider net to encompass more laymen to be able to use your tool. That's the way that I'm trying to see it as, is like, okay, so you have a number of you know, users who are proficient at some sort of technical level, and AI tools rather than helping them, your current user base, it is trying to cast a wider net for people who are not already familiar with the tools that you're providing, that need an additional kind of like handhold. It's like tutorialing your service that you're providing, and it's like, we want to increase our user base, but we don't want to make the tools of our current user base better. We want to dilute them. We want people who aren't already familiar with the tools to start using our software through some sort of middleman that can interpret their thoughts and make dreams. And it's like, just make the thing that you're making better and fix the bugs. Please. It's the same kind of logic for, okay, how do we get more people to watch? How do we get more people to watch How to Train Your Dragon? I know, we'll make a live action movie. Like, just fucking make 3D animation more acceptable. You know, like it undermines the 3D animation to think that the wider audience. I'll tell you, I got like like on my phone, fucking, it just comes up with news articles whenever like you open a browser or whatever. I'm just like, fuck off, okay. But there was like, now is finally time to celebrate Kenneth Branagh's 21-year-old film by making it into a live action one, and they're talking about like The Road to El Dorado. It's like, don't fucking touch that movie. It's perfect. It does not need celebrated by making it again, but worse. What the fuck are you talking about? That mentality of like, hey, this deserves its time to shine. It's like, yeah, put it in cinemas again. Don't fucking remake it, but worse, and then go, hey, a wider audience will accept this. Like, it just... Change the wider audience. Change minds, not profit margins. You fucking... Stop it. It's not even... It's great before. It's just still great. Like, the article is just like, its audience has grown over time and has become a cult classic. Yes, because it's fucking quality. And people discover it over time. And now it's beloved. But the film didn't have to change for that to happen. People just had to find it. How do you think... this mentality of like, oh, it's a cult classic because it's grown in popularity over time because people have watched it and shown others. Like, that's not rocket science. Let's make a good thing and people like it. You don't have to make it again and then be like, hey, we got actors here and they can make faces. You're just like, it's fucking there. It's on the screen. It's beautiful. The soundtrack's awesome. Leave it alone. Put it in cinemas. This stuff genuinely makes me mad, where like they're trying to spin fucking remakes like a golden age, and it's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Stop undermining the like creative integrity and like the like hard work that has gone into making beautiful films, and then misrepresenting them as what they are not. Like an audience now being like, I have kids, I want to take them to go see Lilo and Stitch. What the fuck? They changed the ending? Like, yeah, because it's not culturally acceptable to fucking value family over education? What what are you doing? Fuck it. I hate it. Is this dog's real voice / accent? I'm more mad, therefore I sound more Scottish. Yeah, probably. Ohana means I gotta go to university, Lilo. So yeah, all of what we're currently in right now pisses me off because you have actual creative people pitching new ideas all the fucking time forever, and they are being overlooked by decision makers who are just remaking things that are already good. You crashed out on this. There's like so many people who are aspiring to make stuff getting force fed through an industry that won't allow them to. And I think that's fundamentally broken. And then on the back of that, you have all this like expert talent and skill and like years of honing craft just being regurgitated by tech bros. Just being like, hey, what if we smash like an Avengers thing with this? And I was like, well, Disney's going to sue you into oblivion. Hello. Anyway, I'm fuxing Biggs. Are we listening to Space Jam right now? Are we listening to the original song that the Space Jam song? Okay, so this is the one from Streets of Rage, maybe? This is just another thing that took this. There is no limit. Because this is just not this one. Is it this one? This one. Do 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 do. That. I think we've gone through this thing before on stream as well. Completely unrelated, but I'm about to bash my head to the corner of a desk trying to do character customization online. Oh, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to have a Twitch login determine which character that you appear as. Something like that. Make my day. Okay, so if we want to hold back the opening of this scroll so that the icon's there at first, probably what we want is display message. Probably want some sort of like wait until all the details are loaded and then display. So instantiates here. We probably want here pro that active false. And then that true. Basically, I made a lobby yesterday, and now I want people to select one of the models available, but somehow it's not synchronizing or something, and debugging online is as fun as eating nails. Sorry for the rant. Okay. Made a lobby yesterday, now you want people to select one of the models available. Okay. The way that I would probably do that is... you have them select a character. So then you lock in a choice and then have that choice determine what character is spawned when they join. So before they join, I already asked Finn and he helped me out, but I decided to do it a different way. Okay. I need to do this shit in a coroutine, I think. Hey, numerator. Cool. Complete. Then we have to return something. When this function convert to a void, returning delegate cannot return a value. Not returning a value. Can't return a value. What right now what I want to do is make them choose and save the selection and then spawn the model when the player click on the start button. Yes. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm super freaking out. So why was it not working? Because I feel like I said, okay, have them choose set selection, and then when they join, use the selection, just choose which character that spawns for them. And then when it makes the request to spawn that, then the network is like, okay, that's the character that spawned on the network. Ba 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 ba. You know what? I can probably just wait for like a second before. No, that's probably not gonna feel good. What if I had the UI like start like small and then open up, and in the opening animation it can be loading the image so we don't see the pop? Let's see if that works. Does Vincent have a heated pad that you can swiftly swap yourself out for Indiana Jones style? That's fun. Bro, so quiet. I forgot I was watching a stream. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. So, let me see. Testing. Okay, sort of worked. Try it again. More Chromels if you please. Oh, chat of mine. Gotta wait for it. That's a bug I should fix. Because he restarts and then just holds more packages. But he should probably not restart if he already has one. So it doesn't, the wait isn't as long. Jump around. Jump around. I don't know who that is. Shush now. All right. There we go. Mail time. Okay, below in the runs you could see pop in. It's too slow. At ease. Maybe that'll make it more fun. feel like out is better. But maybe depends on how they qualify in and out and easing in and out. I never catch you guys live. I didn't realize this was all done in Unity. Neat. Yeah, crockpot rice. Yep. So I'm assuming you see clips of us. What did you think it was done in? I'd be curious. Do you think? No, I'll let you answer if you have one. Yeah, I want it to be out, I think. And let's do bounce. Oh, what's that VTuber program? That's why I assumed it was. Gotcha. Yeah, it's more like I built my own VTuber program in Unity. Like Unity didn't give me all the tools. Yeah. Yeah, so I use like a game controller for a lot of the movement and stuff. But things like the Twitch integration and stuff, I've had to like cobble together other stuff. Like I haven't written it all myself. It's more like taking bits and pieces and then putting it together into something that I can stream with. I'll make my own VTuber studio with Chromel and slimes. Yeah. So now we're testing out. People can send in Chromel messages. They have been able to a long time. We're just doing a little bit of polish on it. Program your little dudes to throw spirals like Drake May. You want me to program it to throw spirals, which I assume is a football term, so that there's torque when you throw something. Oh, that's a little cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Sorry, I'm more of a baseball fan. Batter up. Yeah, if you folder. Damn it. Got the right folder. This is my script for picking up and dropping objects. So if I look for drop and I look for drop throw, command throw velocity. This would be the line to put spirals on it. So it looks like I have it remember the amount of like torque that my character is currently moving. So if we wanted to add a little bit of torque, yes, relative. I don't know if this will be spirals. Who are these people? Sports, yeah. Hmm. I would expect more torque. Well, I caught it. Okay, so what this tells me is I just wrote in the old code section rather than the new code section. I have a lot of older code to do with grabbing and dropping stuff because I had to network it. So old item type. No, it is in the right place. Yes, drop throw. Interesting. If holder movement. If holder movement. Do I have that turned off? Okay, so I mirror. Holder. interesting. That holder movement thing had been turned. Oh, shit. Damn it. Bring my back back. Thank you. Okay. That might be why throwing things has felt weird for a while. Give me more torque on this. Okay. So this barrel is heavy, and therefore when I try and put torque on it, it doesn't torque. But cats are not heavy, and therefore they get torqued. I so want to throw this bat like super fast. All right, gotta put a little dollar sign here so that we can use curly brackets. So 8 time input time times RV dot. You know what? Why is there not a throw force? Cool. Let's make that. Position. Public float. Throw force. Public float. Throw torque. X. Yep, Y. Yep, Z. Thank you. Row 4. And then throw torque X. Throw torque Y. Throw torque Z. Save. Then let's go to the force to make sure that that's like equals 8 to begin with, so it's never 0. What's the name of the bear they rule? Which bear? Oh, me. Hi. This is me. Hi. Doig. Yeah. I don't know why I'm T-posing right now. There we go. Doig, really? Which bear? I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't know it was because I just turned up on screen. I can't reset my view. I'm just stuck here. Is it because I'm doing this? There we go. All right, a lot of buttons happened. They rule. Hi. Yeah, this has got the face. This has got face tracking. This is me. This is hi. This is me. This is me. I am the streamer. I do things. Hi. There's so many bears on stream. There's so many. I'll answer those eventually. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So like, do a backflip for the crowd. I used to be able to do backflips. Not anymore. Yeah, they're all just tasks. I used to be able to do like a spinny breakdance thing. Age comes for us all. Listen, all I have to do is make my character spaced and then add torque. I just need to write the code for it. Anyway, the Swift folder, them torques. Where's my torques? Where are my throw forces? Did I not make them public? I did make them public. Did it not? Oh. I'm on the wrong script. Fuck. Do I need to pass all of these? No, I just need to get them. Shit. I don't want to have to pass all of these every time. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck it, I can put it on the grabbable if I want to. Yeah, maybe we want every object to have its own torque and everything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da. Mambo number 5. All right. Go force. All right. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Like it's catching on the back of my head. So I wonder if when I throw stuff, it should just ignore my collider for a second. All right, let's put some spin on it. 200 spin. Yeah. $50. Okay, let's have it ignore my collider to begin with. Okay, so it change layer, store layer, change layer, check it folder. If we're restoring layer, if we invoke this, and do it after a second, it's probably not a good way to do it though, because if we pick it up and drop it and pick it up and drop it and pick it up and drop it and pick it up and drop it, then it's gonna do that. Okay, it will work for this one, for this test, but that's not a good way to do it. There we go. I wonder if we could do a reset on the, if it's being thrown, we could reset the orientation on it and then add the torque. Yes. Yes. All right, but no, 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 give me back. Give me back. Okay, so it's resetting it to being like upright when yes. All right. So then on the pad itself, 25. That one. 25. The back go. Interesting. All right. Cool. All right. Please come back. Oh, I respawn. There we go. Maybe I need to do like minus 25. Trying. Trying. Try 5. Minus 20. I don't think he's doing it properly. I think we're just getting placeboed. That's better. Not going straight like I would hope it to. I think it is -2 though. -1. Give me it back. A perfect spiral. You're welcome. I think it landed somewhere. Yeah. Oh shit. Bye, barrel. Okay. It might be easier to spiral this thing. Yep. We done got... there's the bug. Alright, so... don't want to use the stupid invoke thing. How do we do this? If we do IE numerator, and then wait. If we waited for the end of frame, would it then not do the physics stuff? That'd be interesting. Can I just like return null? This. Yield return you. Alright, yield return you. Wait. End of frame. I don't need that. Yeah, because I threw the barrel and then I picked up the barrel again and then it did the invoke, which then changed the layer, the physics layer that the barrel was on, which then made it conflict with my character's collider, and the barrel being as heavy as it is just pushed me off the boat. So rather than invoking and waiting certain amount of time, I guess I need to do a check if the layer is I think that might actually be working. Nope, it's just broken now. That's fun. Oh, I don't start the coroutine. I just try and call it as a function. That's why that was broken. Okay. Until I come back. Oops. There we go. Start coroutine. Is this the same thing? If a holder is true, then change the layer. If is there a reason you're using a coroutine for this? I want it to wait. I want it to have like a delay to it. Still pushing me, so. It isn't long enough. Oh, it's switching. Basically, I don't want my collider to affect the trajectory of a thrown item. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want to stop this from happening where it pushes me back. as well. I want to be able to drop something and stay where I am. Could just make my characters super heavy or something. What's it doing? Can you place it farther? Probably. I probably shouldn't carry a barrel this far away, to be honest. You know what? You're right. Why is the pickup even inside of me? Nice. Radius is not a bad idea though. Yeah, because if we had a radius thing to the object, then even if the object scales up, it. Yeah. All right. It would be. There's a bounding box thing for the object, right? Or I guess we'd look for the collider. Ba, 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 ba. This. um in collider dot radius size. What do we have? It has things on it though. Yes. Size. So it seems like collider doesn't have I wonder if I need a method by which every grabbable has like a sphere collider, but it's a trigger or something. And then it doesn't matter about the like a grab point to it, rather than like its main collider, like have um like a sphere collider that's a trigger, like a trigger point for or something. And then that determines the radius. We could determine whether the main collider is a sphere or not. Yeah, my stream co-host Swifty, who's not here at the moment, plays in a D&D campaign every other Friday. It's good. Y'all should check it out. They have they're about a year in, and they've just started what they're calling season 2. I think they're gonna be episode 2 of season 2 this Friday. Yeah, so if the main collider is it's a transform, are you kidding me right now? My main collider is a trans. Why do I do this? It's just for getting. Are you kidding me? I think I have a lot of redundant code set on main collider. I also have main colliders list. I think I can clean this up a lot. Ooh, bones. Dot. Dead? Oh, I could find the center. That doesn't help me though. There's bones. Total size of the box. We get the radius? Not always. What does this give me? Is it a vector? Oh, okay. Called bounds. Amazing. Cool. Whatever that means. Walker bounds. Does this give me a dot Z? Yes. If I do plus new vector and said like 0, 0, and then this divided by 2 is like half size. Then if this big barrel have an offset, we didn't. Okay, I'm unmuted again. Whoa, it's almost, it's half one. All right, I'm gonna have to finish up very soon. or was in it. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to press that button. I've broken all the networking stuff now. Alright, I think I'm gonna close this version of the overlay anyway. It just broke. Now you get to see this part. So, if this barrel good actually. Oh. I drop it. If this barrel gets somehow scaled up, yes. Do I still? Yeah, it still scales. That's neat. Wait, it felt like it was closer. And then if it gets real small. And don't know if it's changing. Well, one way to find out is to do this. I think it is changing. Yeah, changing. If I scale that down, it would be being held here. Now it's held here. That's a good fix, Kiko. I like that. It means that I can bring the like the holder way closer to myself. Grab point, hold point. My hold point is like here. I like that the fan art thing is working now. Like, that's some cool fan arts going on now. With credits. This is Sonic Worm fighting spoilers. Super Sonic Worm fighting spoilers. Alright, so if I go over here. That's good. It's like right up against me. But if real small, then it's right here. I hold it. Hold it in my hands. It's good. It's a good change. Oh. Whoa. Maybe good change. Now I can hold things over my dick. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's possible. Okay. Finally, the feature we've all been waiting for. Barrel. All right. Makes it easier to like take a swig of a drink and stuff because like it's not like weirdly offset as much. Yeah, let's try throwing a drink. This work? Oh, sort of. Why is that broken? Oh, that's definitely broken. Give me it. Give me the drink. Give me. Give me a drink. Why is it? Okay. I've tried to change it so that everything gets fired from the camera again, and drinks just don't. They just don't. What is happening? Thanks. Oh wow, they all get weird. That's not good. Did they just get bounced off? What happened to the popcorn? Wait, are they just heading off of the containment field or something? Containment unit is turned off. Is it just where the cam is positioned right now? Do it now. Kind of. Oh, that drink is being weird, right? Is it the camera itself? Where's that even going? Why are they going straight up, not into the scene? Oh. That might be why. Okay, that's better. Why are the drinks being so weird? Why is the drink being so weird? Bombs are fine. Hats are... Drinks. Nope. Drinks are just phasing out of existence. Where are they? Uh, Not that. Then. Just going forever. Alright. Hello, drink cup. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay. Okay, I get it. So the drink cup is activating, and then I think it is got like a buoyancy script on it. Back when I wanted to put like a pool on the ship, and it is hitting what some sort of perceived water plane and then jettisoning itself up through buoyancy. just, I don't even know where it is now. We change this to a cube. That pool water has caused a lot of trouble. Yeah. There we go. Yay. Okay, so now when you guys throw stuff in, it's always going to be from the point of view of the camera, because I think that could be more fun. I think I got like too complicated with like, okay, it always comes from here into the scene. Now it's more like, hey, you guys are throwing it in from your point of view, which means that if we do have a free cam like this, then if you guys are redeeming it, it'll always throw from like wherever your point of view is. You are the camera, basically. Yeah, I think so. So it does mean that if you are back here though, you gotta Okay. What's up? I do, yeah. I'm with you in a sec. It does Oh my gosh, okay. Swifty is being teleported in sideways. That's fun. Is this accurate to life, Swifty? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's something to be mindful of, is if you're way back here, bombs will do this. Oh look. They're floating at what they perceive to be water height. That's interesting. They're just okay, interesting. Interesting. They're upside down. Shit, I have to address or fix. That's fun. All right. Oh yeah, I also added a cube onto the camera, so like it projects a little shadow. That's eventually going to be Fusar, I think. It's going to be a little ghosty. But yeah, it does mean that if you throw a bomb, that's a good torque. Let's say you throw a bomb here. Yeah. What the f? Okay. It looks like I've got to do some tweaking. This is why you guys don't get the latest build. Okay? June 10th is stable. June 10th is stable. This is Badlands. Things might be broken, but they're not this broken. All my homies love June 10th. It's to draw more. Look at us. Look at it. Look at this. Oh. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. The random fan art's appearing on the deck whenever like I hit play or we start it up. So that's I love that. I love this. I love that there's art all the time and it's random. Yeah, Shnu, I've made a system now where it pulls from a folder where I save everything and I save it under people's names and credit it and stuff. So now if we ever want to like I can even make a redeem where people are like, I want to see more fan art. We can load fan art like this. Oh, Rosie's. Ah, it's cute. I forget that I can move the camera with the mouse as well. Rosie's art's great. And then, then we've got Davin with all the jelly cats. Yeah. I wanted to do something that celebrated the fan art more. So we can have like as many of these as well. So like I might even do a thing where wherever we place these, the image fetcher thing like automatically adds them. I have to do it manually just now just because I've oh damn it. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'll probably make that automatic. Fan art on Swift City. It'd be good. There we go. I don't have anything to detect that it's picked the same art. So there is a chance that it it will. This song to looking at fan art is giving me life right now. It could be a sale made of fan art. Totally. Absolutely. The cheesy power of friendship moment in anime that allows the ship to sail to max power. Fresh bot. Alexander. Bert. Yay. Immediately remembers the moment in FF7 but Advent Children where everyone helps Cloud fly up super high. That's good. That's a good moment. Blue. I haven't saved Blue's recent one in yet. I need to do that. Although it will probably come in and just be like super tiny because it's so wide, unfortunately. I love this one. Yeah. Alrighty, and on that note, we've fixed some bugs and we've broken others, but isn't that always the way? I'm gonna go on a walk with my Swifty, and we're gonna go talk about probably Anna's file.
No.
No. I'm gonna go get some lunch, I guess. The evergreen stream summary. Oh, we've fixed some bugs and broken. Thanks, Moldrum. Where did we even go? There. Where'd I go? There we are. Moving just slightly faster than the camera can go. Oh. Swifty that gave me life. Swifty's been like, no.
Me? Never.
Want to talk about her dumb delinquent Ritz boy?
No.
I
don't care about D&D. I don't even care.
You don't even care. But I've appreciated you all keeping me company and listening to my rants earlier and my dubious opinion on certain things. Where we go. Side at you. One thing I saw in clips recently that I really liked and enjoyed, and I just want to call out again, is the micro twitches that I put in the eyes. Look at my eyes. The micro twitches is so good. Do that for your VPO. If you ever like, oh, how do I put more detail? How do I put more life into your VPO? Get them micro twitches. It'll add so much life. It'll make it look like you're like looking at stuff and not just like a puppet. There's my advice for today. Microtwitch.tv. Because if it wasn't there, it would just be like staring straight or whatever. So the big movements are one thing, but those little like that's when I like just leave all expression, like go away, and it's like I still feel alive a little bit. You said what about my mom? You see? It's effective. I'll end on this story. Rocket League players, they have no game when it comes to the chat. They're all just stupid and toxic. But there was one person recently where it was like, haha, I fucked your mom last night, and I replied, good. She's over 60, she needs the fun, like the fun and enjoyment. Good going. Reaching out to the elderly. And they were like, fuck you. You go, sir. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There was another group last night who like seemed to be arguing over who was the best Peter. So in all caps, the whole match, they were just like, Peter Dubanovich, and then Peter Sam Briscoe, and then Peter Majichovic. It's just like the whole match. I was like, oh my gosh, guys, they're using psychological warfare against us. Just the entire match, just like, no, Peter Dubanovich, with no explanation. Not even like the no. I'm just adding the no because I'm paraphrasing. It's just the whole match in all caps, naming like different Peters. I'll leave you with that one. I'm gonna go walk now. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'm gonna let the what? Let the stream peter out. No, I'm gonna leave on a strong note. I need to find someone to raid. Somewhere for you to go. So that you can take this energy forward. Doig, Swift, Clips Manager, Stream Manager. The original Doig Walker. It's me, the main character. To ensure your payouts reflect the correct tax withholding rate, you must resubmit your tax interview form IRS W8 by December 31st, 2024. Thanks for the update, Twitch. I'm not a fucking time traveler. If you do not update this form, your payouts will be subject to the required maximum tax withholding rate, up to 30% in 2025. What the fuck? Why are you only telling me this now? I'm not even in the US. Yeah. Stop Michael, stop streaming. Okay, I'm stopping streaming, guys. Make sure that's really from them and not phishing. Yeah. It's in one of those like thing pop-ups at the bottom of the window, so hopefully real. Raid browser. Yeah, no, it's in a pop-up at the bottom of the dashboard. So if phishing scams are able to do that, I'm impressed. You said Ali is streaming, is playing Beyond Good and Evil, Fennis 3D Modeling, Blupino is playing Vintage Story. Where would you guys like to go? Cat Barring Cafe, Space Pirate Fenrir, or Blupino? The first one to answer wins. This is where you get to see my eye twitches even more. Ale. Okay. Cat Barring Cafe it is then. All right, everybody. Have a great time over there. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Gonna raid out when it lets me. All right. Rating in 3, 2, 1. May the rest of you be a better adventure. See you, everybody. See Blue. See Schnoo. See Hyperjerk. Peter. See Force Madness. All right, I'm hitting the button now. Oh, drum.
Which way do I go?